Hello. Yes, hello and welcome. How we doing today? Happy Friday. Heck yeah. So, we're gonna be playing some more Sims today. Like I play every day now. Yeah, how we doing? Yeah, so the little emotes that pop up on my intro screen and all that stuff, those are set up from Stream Elements, yeah? The emote wall. And I have like a setting to where they'll automatically be applied what you call it, seasonal hats and stuff like that. So like when it was Halloween, they automatically had like these little cute witch hats and stuff. Like I didn't have to manually do that. But now Stream Elements has manually or by their own rules put Christmas hats on them. Stream Elements, it's November 10th. It's it's not even halfway through November. Come on. Oh goodness. But yes, how are we doing? Good morning and happy Friday. So today we're going to be building a jazz club. Heck yeah, y'all like jazz? Um, this is because um this is my renovation save. So I've been kind of like renovating slash rebuilding plots in The Sims. As you recall, I did the Spencer Kim Lewis house a few days ago on stream. I finished it and it looks fantastic. I'm very proud of it. I did some renovations and I put like some Sims. I made some Sims to live in these empty houses. I renovated the BFF household. I put Kyle in this house. I'm leaving the empty plots empty because I'm kind of planning on this save to be like the save I load in every time I play the game. So I still want to leave some empty plots that I could build on. But right now, I've been in the process of redoing the downtown of Willow Creek. Hi, sir. How you doing? And Pink and Ice. Hello, hello. November 1st equals Christmas? Absolutely not. Um, so yes. So far I've gone through and I've made the Willow Creek archive. I've bulldozed it and completely rebuilt it. And then just yesterday I finished this place, a retail lot called Mama's Bakes and Knits. Apparently Willow Creek is heavily inspired and themed after New Orleans in Louisiana, which I didn't know. So it's actually been kind of fun learning a little bit about New Orleans architecture. And that's kind of what I've been sort of recreating in the game. I'll do like a really quick tour of the other two builds I've done so far, and then we'll head over and start building that jazz club. Finally free of COVID. Heck yeah. Nice, nice. Good to hear, sir. I hope you're feeling much better. All right. So this was originally the library. I bulldozed it and completely rebuilt it from scratch. And I kind of did a little bit of Queen Anne architecture. I think that's what it's called. I I looked up some pictures of like houses and stuff like that, and this is kind of what I came up with. I think it's pretty good. I'm getting a little bit better at different types of houses. This one's you know, it's not the best looking thing, but it's supposed to kind of be like a historic library, not like exactly a fancy house. So this is just kind of what I did. From the back here, I made a nice little pleasant seating area with gardens, and in the front, I also just have like a pleasant entrance area with gardens and whatnot. I used the Strangerville build by for a lot of the houses and doors, which was actually kind of cool because I don't think I used Strangerville as much as, well, I just never used it. So it was actually kind of fun to incorporate it. So for the library, when you walk in, it's very like light and blues and all that stuff. And I have like a little librarian section here with like a front desk, like one of those archive things from university, whole bunch of like decorations and stuff like that, some old pictures of like the Brightchester University. Um, and then you start with a whole bunch of archive stuff here. And in the back, I threw like a little tiny reading nook That's super cute. I really like this little back area here. I put all kinds of like book clutter and magazines on this table. And they even have like this book cart now too, which is perfect for a library. And right across from the librarian's desk, through here, like this little archway, we have the children's area. So I filled it with some neat stuff like this little tent, um, a little chemistry station, some books and toys, an infant play mat, a little doctor play set, just kind of stuff that you could easily just set down the child here and be fine. And the bathroom is actually a walkthrough. Um, you can walk directly through to the other side of the library from here with some stalls, a baby changing station, a toddler potty, all that nice stuff to support multiple ages. Back here, I set some open desks with no computers on them, so Sims can sit here and read or bring their own laptop. All kinds of nice clutter on here. This is all from the Book Nook kit, which I highly recommend because these are like modular bookcases, so they're like separate pieces that all snap together that you can build and customize. So I did that. Just kind of tried to make this area look really pretty and simple. And these two tables are like board game tables. So I have like a box for symbols set out here, which is kind of like their version of Scrabble and like Don't Wake the Llama. And you can swap these out for like different games. And I also put like board games on this little table over here, like puzzles and all that stuff. And then upstairs, we have an open we have like an open air balcony kind of thing. And surrounding the top of it, we have all of the desks with all the computers that kind of overlook the balcony, and they're not like super close to each other, so it like won't be too awkward. Another beautiful seating area, another chess table back there. Out through this door leads to a little balcony with a single chess table, so you can have it outside. A lot of beautiful pictures and paintings. This giant chandelier that kind of overlooks um, the open balcony, and then another beautiful seating area back here. I love this little picture of like a mounted book and like this antique typewriter and stuff like that. I just tried to make it look kind of old and historic in a way. And I think I kind of nailed down the theme. It's very bright and beautiful in here. I didn't want to make it look kind of dingy and dark like a lot of builds could easily become. So yeah, this was quite an ordeal. A lot of it was just trying to figure out and learn how to build. Like, what do places in New Orleans actually look like? um, so yeah, that took a long time. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a glass of water real quick. Do apologize. All right, sorry about that. One of the side effects of my medicine is dry mouth. So when I wake up, take it, and immediately start talking, yeah, that dry mouth can hit me pretty hard. So the next one, I ended up putting a retail lot. I think this was originally a gym, but because my idea for this area was supposed to be kind of like a historic downtown New Orleans, I thought the gym just didn't really match what I was going for. So I bulldozed it, and then I made this, which is supposed to look like two separate like storefronts. It's supposed to look like two storefronts next to each other, and I'm very proud of how this ended up looking. I think this is really, really cute. And it looks really nice next to the library as well. You can definitely tell like the two builds I did compared to the two EA builds next door. That's why I've been bulldozing them because I feel like I kind of like mine better. So, um, we have two storefronts out here, and the idea is that it's a bakery and a knit shop. Oh goodness. Hi chicken, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Morning. Yeah, you enjoying all those points you got? um, so I guess one of a really popular southern term for a grandma is mama, or maybe mima or mama. I don't know. I went with mama. So I named the store Mama's Bakes and Knits. My idea is that she owns both of these storefronts and converted them to be together. So um, I'm pretty proud of how this outside kind of looked. I feel like I really made it look like two separate buildings stacked next to each other. Um, in the back also looks pretty nice, I think, from what I think. I have like a back door to one of them with like their own personal trash can that's kind of like fenced off and secluded so you don't see it. And the bakery has like its own outdoor seating. This thing is super cute. This is a debug item I found that I really, really like. And we have like signs and all that stuff out here, kind of directing you to the bakery. Peak Grandma, heck yeah. Um, so the inside is very, very bright. I wanted to keep it kind of cute. It looks really empty, and that's because there's nothing in it yet. This is an empty store. I have to kind of fill in the bakery stuff, but I also wanted to keep it really open and easy for Sims to walk through and browse, because what they're going to do, the Sims are going to stand in front of these shelves and just kind of crowd. So I wanted a lot of space for them to be able to walk around. And I also wanted a direct entrance between here to the back door. So a sim could like walk here and immediately head to the back to keep that nice and empty and walkable. But yeah, eventually when I make the family that's going to come in here, I'm going to have someone actually bake all the foods and fill up these shelves and all that stuff. So I still have to fill it in before I upload it to the gallery. But it's very pretty, and I have like a little menu board up here, all that good stuff. Oh, excuse me. And from this side, they added like these little signs that kind of help direct you to bathrooms. So I had these little bathroom directional signs, and I put these cute little pictures up here with like a dog with a like knitted clothes on, because through here it brings you to the knit shop. And conversely, on the other side, you have two little paintings that show like little cupcakes for the bakery. So the knit shop is very, very colorful. It's this one I actually was able to put merchandise already in here. So we have like all these little squids and little turtles and stuff and these penguins. These are all knittables that exist in the game. Your sim can craft these themselves. But I set everything up to already have merchandise to sell, at least. So I don't have to do that myself. I have empty mannequins sitting around as well, because you can dress these mannequins and sell clothes. And you can also knit clothes that Sims can wear. So I'm gonna get the knittable clothes on these mannequins for sale. And of course the back counter that leads also to their little trash can and such. And from this side you can also see that I put another directory sign for the bathrooms are upstairs, which we go up, and we have a second floor. So the second floor, I put kind of like a knitting spot here as if like they host like knitting classes or something like this. It definitely looks like a place where Sims will come here for like classes and learning and like a club meeting or whatever to kind of interact and do the activity. And then the two bathrooms together right here. And then I have another separate section back here that's a bit more child friendly. I added a cross stitching table or a cross stitching basket, um, like an activity table for children that looks really cute, and more desk space and stuff like that. It's a little bit more personalized in a way. And on this side, I have the kitchen to the bakery, um, which I think turned out pretty okay. They have like a copy of the menu up here, a little board where they can like put marker stuff up here for schedules and their calendar. With the walls up, you can see all the counter space and like the overhanging cabinets. They have like all their cookbooks here. They have a stove oven, and then they have a separate just the oven for baking, like a stand mixer, all that good stuff. And then like a restaurant grade sink, and like this is actually a waiter station for like restaurants, but I thought it worked really well here. And through the rest of this section, it's kind of like a break room. I don't think they live here, but I did want it to make it look friendly enough so that the people working here, when they're on break, they have like a TV, a sitting area, a desk, and like a seating area over here and such like that. So they have a place away from the customers as well. Very, very cozy. I'm super duper proud of this build. It took a while. The outside definitely took me a long time. Uh, I used a lot more of the Strangerville stuff again because I'm really a fan of the architecture, but um yeah, I really like how this turned out. Beautiful. Yeah, thank you. My plan for the Sims that are going to own this shop, I'm going to make a grandma and her son, and I'm going to have them run it together. So the grandma owns it, and her grandson is kind of like in training to take over for her, which I think is a super cute idea. But yeah, I'm very proud of this build. Ugh. So that's what I've been up to for a few days now. So today we're going to continue building the downtown. They look so good. Thank you. I am proud. I am proud of learning how to build in The Sims. Honestly, looking at pictures of real places and real houses really helps. Like, that is the way to do it. You figure out a theme, and I'm like, okay, New Orleans. That's what Willow Creek is based off from. So let's look at pictures of New Orleans downtown. So I just scrolled a whole bunch of pictures of like downtown New Orleans, the French Quarter. I looked up architectural themes that are really common there, and I settled for Queen Anne for at least these two buildings next to each other because it's very old fashioned. Um, so I kind of learned what you expect of Queen Anne architecture and all that good stuff. I've been trying to teach myself. Mega bitty kitten. Yeah. Ooh, so, um, jazz. As you know, jazz is kind of like has a lot of important value in Louisiana and New Orleans in general. So I thought it'd be really cool to focus on a jazz club for the next idea. Because right here, the default lot is called the Blue Velvet, and it's a nightclub, which I always thought was weird that they called it a nightclub because I think it should have been a lounge. Because when you think nightclub, you think about like dancing and all that stuff and like peppy music. But here, look how sad this lot is. This is it. Like look at this. This is sad. Like no wonder I never come here in my usual playthrough. This is not fun. It's empty. It's dark. There's like a single piano and there's like a microphone stand here. It doesn't look like a nightclub. It should have been a lounge, I think, but even then. And then they just kind of have stuff and like this bar back here. And every time I did come here in the game, it's just like all the Sims will just horde around this bar. They don't do anything else. They just stand around this bar and there's just tons of Sims right here. And this whole thing is empty. And then they kind of have like an outdoor section here. Upstairs is just like empty balcony. There's nothing up here. It's an empty balcony upstairs, and then like these two really empty bathrooms. So that's why I've been bulldozing the lots and building them myself. They also have a balcony out here that's empty. Jeffa Fox, hello. Good morning. Howdy do. So yeah, we're scrapping it. It's going away. We're throwing it away. The whole thing's got to go. I do really like the idea though here of like a rounded corner and stuff like that. So I looked at some pictures and I have a general idea of what I'm going to do. So we're just gonna get rid of it. Throw it away. And we're gonna start something new. And my idea, after I built the jazz club on this lot, they have a museum on the lot next door. I'm also gonna bulldoze that and I'm gonna redo it as a music history museum, which I think would also be super appropriate for like a New Orleans historic downtown. Ugh, that was a lot of talking. My mouth is dry. All right, let's get some nice music on and I'm gonna start trying to build. Yeah, I need to hydrate. I do have water. I just got this water cup. I have coffee. I'm good to go. Hopefully that volume is okay. Is it too loud, too quiet? Do let me know if the music gets noticeably too quiet or noticeably too loud. I've been kind of like going through and trying to find no copyright music to play while I stream. And it's really hard because not everything is balanced super well. Some things are way too quiet and then suddenly they'll have a song that's really loud. Alright, I'm gonna pull up my reference pictures. I'm gonna have them on my phone in front of me. But I have a really good idea for the outside, and I have a pretty decent idea for what's gonna be inside. Alright, and we're also gonna change... I don't know if I should keep the name The Blue Velvet, you know? Maybe we'll call it something else. I think I was thinking... I don't know, the Cool Cat Jazz Club? I want to call it the Cool Cat Jazz Club. James, hello! How you doing? Good morning, I think, or afternoon, depending on where you're at. And we're gonna change the slot to be a lounge. Go. I think my overall plan is to have a upstairs area for a jazz club, like an actual club area. Because in Get Together, they introduce like clubs and like they can have like bases that they meet up at and stuff like that. So I think it'd be kind of cool to have like an actual jazz club area. I like the name. Think Cool Cat. Yeah, the Cool Cat Jazz Club. Okay. I kind of have an idea on architecture, but we're just really going to try and troubleshoot this because my plan is to have like that curved balcony that was here before. I really like the curved balcony, so we're going to be trying to play with curved walls a little bit here, and hopefully it won't kill me. And I do kind of want to do a diagonal entrance. I'm playing with geometry here that The Sims hates, so hopefully it'll play nice with me. No promises. I almost wonder if I should do like a rounded platform to set this on. Not sure. Can you do like a rounded platform like this and then... I guess I would put the whole building on a platform. Is that a good idea? I don't play with platforms very much. Let's just try to work on this for now. Alright, I kind of want a diagonal entrance here that can fit like a double door maybe. I don't know exactly how big we're gonna go. I'm gonna try and keep it not too crazy. I did like the idea of like a back patio area still, so we'll think about it. So, I really want a back seating area that's going to be fenced off over here. And I kind of want a bar that's kind of like depressed back. in a way. I'm going to place down placeholder items, a few here and there, just to kind of keep track of where things are going to go. And so I can keep scaling in mind. I want a bar that's pressed backwards. But I also kind of want an area that's going to look like a kitchen. You don't need a kitchen, but I kind of want to inject a tiny bit of realism in here. So I'm just going to think about my placeholder items for now, then figure out everything as we go. Let's set it up. That, but I want more space so we have like a nice back area. Maybe I'll pull this whole thing that direction. Pretty big bar. Does it need to be that big? Think about it. How many seats do we get here? I want one open seat for Sims that like stand up and walk up to the bar. That's not too bad. I think that's actually not bad amount of seating, all considering. And I think that'll be enough space for like back cabinets for what you call all the bottles and stuff. Gotta find some placeholders I kind of like somewhat, like these. Well, these are fancy. They're really narrow, actually. I could bring it back a tad. It doesn't have to go out that far, maybe. That's not bad. And I do at least want some section for a quote-unquote kitchen. Kind of a smaller kitchen, I think. And we'll put a placeholder fence back here. Or like what we're imagining for an outdoor seating area. Maybe I can do that little trick again with like an outdoor trash patio that's kind of like sectioned off. So it would have like an employee door here to a kitchen. And I think that's definitely enough room to kind of squeeze like a modest like small kitchen here. No, we're also gonna have to have a stage that's gonna be able to fit like a piano and like all the instruments. Yep. And I almost wanted to have like a backstage section as well. I think that'd be kind of cool, like a backstage area for entertainers to like get dressed and prepared and stuff like that before they go on stage. That could be really cool. Now, let's think of the platform. The platform could be rounded. Like, that'd be technically ideal. Oh, why'd you delete the wall? Does that delete a wall? Why? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't build with platforms, so this is gonna be interesting. Why can't it be against the wall? I swear platforms could be against walls, right? Am I wrong? Huh. Well, this is gonna be a learning experience. Hold on. Let me test something out. I have an idea. Let's make a room. This is kind of big. That's a lot of empty space. We might squish this whole thing down. Even if I add like a little resting room over here, this is way too big. Maybe. But I still don't know my sizing yet, because I don't know how big this stage is actually going to have to get. That's part of the problem. What? Room intersects facet. What? What does that say? Facet drag. What is that? Does that even mean? Facet drag neighbor? What? Oh no. Oh boy. This is not going to be fun. Maybe I don't need to make it rounded. Maybe I'm hurting myself by trying to make this rounded. Hey, Rhyme. Just been vibing. Didn't even realize you were playing jazz. Yeah, I'm playing jazz. I like jazz. Y'all like jazz? I gotta play jazz for building the jazz club, you know? Brain is suddenly melted butter. So is mine. This is horrible. I don't build with platforms. Ever. Alright, experimentation. Set a room. Just make it like a room. And then lower oh, okay, here we go. So that's how you do the platforming. Okay, so that's like a raised stage platform. Gotcha. How do I make it round? The round room didn't like me. Let's bring you in a fair amount, I think. Bring you in. I like jazz as well as vibing. Yeah, it is nice. I don't know why people hate on it so much. I think just it got popular too. I don't know. I think it's fun. I'm especially a fan of like big band jazz. You ever want to listen to a really fun, good big band jazz playlist? Look up the Sims 1 Hot Date playlist. It is jammin'. Holy moly. When I was a child, that was my first ever exposure to jazz, and I was in love. I thought it was the coolest thing I ever heard. So maybe that's why I'm so fond of it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try to make a rounded room. Oh, that's really big. Maybe just large. Let's just try large. Oh my god. Yeah, and doesn't want to drag. No idea why it doesn't want to drag. It's just in. Rounded rooms in Sims hates drag. Oh my god, what is it doing? What is that? I'm gonna scream. I don't think this idea is gonna work. Okay. Rounded stage is a no-go. This is technically a wall, so Hold on. If I delete the wall, will it get rid of the platform I set down? No. Cool. Nice. Okay. That'll do. I'm gonna put some lights in here so we can kind of see a little bit. There we go. Okay, how high up do we want this? I don't know. I think... I think that'll be okay. I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be high enough up that Sims can just step up here from below. I want them to have to, like, go around and walk upstairs. So does it need stairs to work? Alright, good. And then from over here, set up a little bit of stairs on this side. And I'm gonna... hold on, I have an idea. We're gonna section this off like a room. If the stairs are 1 square away from the wall, so I can put like a little, yeah. I can put like a little archway leading onto the stage. It might still be too big. We'll see. Still thinking about some stuff here. We might squeeze it down a bit more. Make it long. Because too much empty space is gonna look weird. So the stage definitely looks big enough. Let's see what we got. We have all kinds of different pianos nowadays, but I think we're just gonna go with like a classic sleek black. This. The standard grand piano. They also came out with this one from weddings, but it looks way too fancy, I think. But I guess it kind of depends on how fancy you think the jazz club's gonna be. It does look... No. It doesn't look jazzy. And then we have this one, which is definitely not jazzy. It's like high class. So we'll probably just keep the default. We're gonna have it... Oh, hello. Okay. Wonder how I should angle it, like that? Should the ivories be pointing at the audience or away? I don't know how this works. Alright, how close can you get to the edge before you fall? Ooh. Considering the size of the piano, the stage size is actually not that bad. I think the player normally looks towards the audience. Yeah, I think it'd be easier, like, if it's facing this way. I mean, yeah, you're able to look at the audience pretty well, and without the ivory thing kind of in the way, you have like a really clear view of the bar and everything. That looks pretty good. And then we need a violin for sure. guitar. And hold on, and a microphone. Where's the microphone? Here we go. Oh, the stage might be too big, actually. Could be too big. Okay. Alright, we're gonna squeeze down this like entire lot, I think. Now that we have like our size indicators all set up. Maybe. The problem is that I'm going to be putting a second story here, and the way the building's going to be designed, the upstairs is going to be smaller. So if I make the downstairs too small, the upstairs is going to be too small. It is an awful lot of empty space here. I think squeezing it another square will be okay. Not bad. I think in what was it? Dine Out, we had some special seating that was like the little booth seating. Let me take a look. Yeah, we have booth seating in Dine Out that looks really cool. Whoa. Big. Maybe it's not that big. Maybe our scaling is kind of on point. Yeah, that kind of works out so far for placeholders. So how's everyone doing today? Anyone happy that it's Friday? Got any fun plans for the weekend? I know Hellgirl took today and Monday off because she's gonna focus really hard on she's focusing really hard on the house today. She's over there right now working on it. You know, maybe I should move it back. With all the chairs and seats in here, it does get too small. And maybe the stage should move back. Then there we go. A little bit better spacing, I think. The width. That might make a bit more sense, I think. What's she working on? Oh. That stupid bathroom still. They had to retile the whole thing, and because of the rod, they had to replace all of the supports for underneath the bathroom. So they replaced all the foundational supports for the bathroom because it was all rotted. Then they tore out the toilet, the bathtub, retiled the whole thing, installed a new bathtub, and now they're trying to finish getting the toilet in. The whole bathroom was completely redone, and they pretty much did it all by themselves because contractors don't work on mobile homes. Yeah, it's a lot of work. That's why it's taken so long. Also because, you know, they work full jobs and stuff like that too, so... Not bad. So is the bathroom what you guys are waiting to move? I mean, that wasn't the only thing they did. They also repainted a lot of things as well. The house was in pretty poor condition. Where do you find those dine out chairs, by the way? I'm trying to figure out where they go. Oh, they're in here? In dine seating? Oh. It doesn't, it just doesn't come with the table. I see. It is. What's the entrance? Not like that. Yeah, I think the sizing and the scope of this so far is pretty good. I like this. Sometimes I build places completely from the outside without ever touching the inside. And then sometimes I start on the inside and I try to plan out the scope from the inside. It really depends on like what my end goal is. If I have very specific ideas on what I want to be inside and certain sizings and objects are kind of required of me, I'll focus really hard on the inside first. We need... Okay, hold on. We need a staircase somewhere. I still want a door leading to outside, but we need a staircase. Mm-hmm. Like this placeholder double door that's gonna lead outside. Put it there. Near the bar. If we have to, we can squeeze in the kitchen. So is the bathroom what you guys are waiting for? Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. Yeah. Helga says after we get the toilet installed and all the plumbing is finished, we're gonna start like actually packing and moving. And since I live at home, or work from home, of course I live at home. Since I work from home, I'm pretty sure my job is primarily going to be packing. Right, yeah, let's squeeze in the kitchen a bit. Just a hair. Move double doors that way. There we go. That works out. Now we can have our backstage entrance here. Staircase leading upstairs there. Now we have to plan the upstairs. But yeah, scaling wise, I think this will look okay. Not too empty, not too crowded. Now we're gonna start mostly planning upstairs. Let's see, so... What I did when Pink was working, I did most of the packing. Yeah, what kind of sucks. Well, I guess packing up, I'm not that bad at. I'm pretty good at putting things in boxes. I'm bad at taking them out. Because I'm really bad at knowing where to put things. Well, considering we're going to have a balcony that overhangs here. Definitely gonna have plenty of space for that private club upstairs. We're gonna have a rounded overhang. That big? Need it to be like that. It only rounds out on that side, so here, out. Gonna make these meet. Okay. Width is off. Oh. Knock that out one. So big though, that's way too big. Ooh. Thing has to go in one. Yeah. Do I have to bring in the bar? I guess if I want this to look okay. Yikes. I can. Oof. I mean, there's still enough space for a sim to stand back there. It's just a little tight. Well, at least the cabinets behind are very, very small. So yeah, they have enough space to stand. It's technically still functional. Oh, this poor kitchen. Oh no. It sucks. Oh no. What a dinky, sad little thing. I mean, I don't know how much food they serve here. Maybe they don't serve food. There's some places like that where they only sell like appetizers. They don't actually like do meals. I would assume this is that kind of place. Okay, where do I find the waiter station at again? I do not the host station. You know, this isn't a restaurant, but do you think they would have a host little thing here? Like, it's not going to be functional because this only works for restaurants, but do you think this would be here? Or like seated? Or do you think it's just open? I have never been inside a jazz club before. Sounds like bar food. Yeah. I guess. What do you think? Should they have a formal host station? I guess it depends. Like, if it's like one with like an active show going on, it might have like reservations and stuff. Maybe I should have a host station. Yeah, we'll put a that's a waiter station there. I feel like I will. I'm gonna try and make this place look fancy. Like, it's not really a casual jazz club. I think this place is gonna be really pretty and like done up. Because this is supposed to be like the historic downtown New Orleans, you know? Or New Orleans, that's how you pronounce it. See, where I'm from, here in the good old northern Midwest, we say New Orleans. And that's not how it's supposed to be said, it's New Orleans. They have I think they have two kinds of host stations. Oh, that's a nice one. Maybe. This one. You know, we could make this balcony look a little bit bigger if we bring in the room. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this into a room back here real quick. I'm gonna scoot this whole thing back. Then it technically projects not too far past the bottom part, but it looks like the balcony's a little bit bigger. I don't know if that's a good thing though. It's hard to, I'm trying to figure out what I like. Because the picture I'm looking at as a reference, it's kind of like from a down angle, so I can't actually tell how much walking space they have up on that upper balcony. I don't know if big is good or not. Not sure if that looks too thin and awkward. Ugh. Gonna have to keep playing with it. What's going on here? Oh my god. There. So my plan for upstairs, we're gonna have, we're gonna have bathrooms up here, maybe another private seating area, and then the entrance to the private club. Back when I lived in Missouri, there was a lot of like beautiful private jazz lounges and all that stuff, but I was too young to go there back then. Because I didn't move north until I was like, I think I was 19 or something like that when I moved north. Oh, I never got to experience it. We have some nice ones in the nearby city I live at, but it's just so expensive. I don't go to that city very often. Alright, so maybe I'll put the bathrooms over on this side or something. Maybe I can make a bit of a larger public bathroom. I kind of want the balcony access to be for the private club exclusively. So big though. I kind of don't like where I ended up putting the staircase because I feel like it's messing up my spacing for upstairs, because I wanted the upstairs to be a lot smaller than this. And if I squeeze the staircase over here instead, I don't know. I feel like it'd not look good with the lounge or the stage. Well, let's kind of grab some placeholders for the bathrooms so I can kind of figure out what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna do stalled bathroom style. They're just so big. Maybe I will bring this whole thing in one, even if it makes the balcony look kind of big. Maybe I could get rid of this whole section back here and just have the balcony kind of continue that way. If we bring the balcony to continue to that way, it's not too bad. I don't know what to do with this though, because I'm obviously gonna need a kitchen or a roof on the kitchen. No. So awkward. I feel like having the kitchen jut out like that was a mistake. Should I scrap it? I don't want to. Thinking. Maybe, what if I move the bar? What if I take the bar and scoot it further up, far enough to like kind of bring the kitchen inside of the building? Maybe that could work. How many squares do I have to bring in? 4? If I bring this room, 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be alright. Maybe I could squeeze it down even further. Oh, Jesus. Pitiful. That. Move the kitchen inside. So. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little quiet because I'm trying to like focus and salvage like this idea I have without like scrapping the whole darn thing. So dinky, but you know what? I think it'll be okay. Okay. I think I might have saved it. I think I saved it. I lost the lounge, or I lost the seating over here, but I think that's an acceptable sacrifice to make. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Now, we just have the balcony kind of round this whole thing. Kind of like how the original design did. The original design of the nightclub before I bulldozed it was a lot like this. If you were here and you saw it before, it's a lot like this, where it has like the rounded balcony out front like this, because this style is very typical of New Orleans. So I'm trying to keep that idea. I liked it. Have any of you ever been to New Orleans or anything like that? For the bathroom. Now how are we gonna organize this? Really left my cornfield? Same, honestly. Yeah, I lived in I lived around the South for a lot of my teen years, but I was born and raised in Michigan. And now I'm back because I just liked Michigan a lot more. I had a hot minute in Florida that I hated. I did not like Florida. But I haven't been any further west than Missouri. I should someday. I don't know if there's any, well, no, I think I'd like to see Seattle. I think Seattle would be a fun city to visit on the West Coast. I just wonder if I should. Oh, I can't. Sizing we're getting from upstairs. I'm just gonna have to be creative about all this extra space. I hate it when I have to be smart and creative with how I do stuff. Hard. Creativity's hard. Can I not? Can I opt out? Doll system like this is weird, but yeah, it's not good enough space for sinks or anything either. Ugh. And what kind of room will this be? I'm building in general. I'm starting to plan out a jazz club. The architecture is not done. I'm just planning out the outside, like, spacing. I'm trying to figure out spacing, but this is, yeah, it's gonna be a jazz club. So I just have like a lot of placeholders everywhere to keep in mind the scale of the build. But yeah, hello, Lantos. How you doing? Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Wait a minute. Do you think I could do like an open air balcony looking down to the lounge below? Is that too much? too much. Theoretically, if I did do an open air overlooking the lounge, what kind of spacing would that look like? I have a lot of extra space up here, so maybe it could work. So from downstairs, the stage starts here. And it's how many squares wide? 1, 2. So the minimum be like that. If I grab this and remove the floor, that's an idea so far. You know, might be able to work. If I might be thinking of something, a better idea. Let's start trialing this. Been to Seattle is nice. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, you're a lot more west than I am, so that makes sense. Yeah, Seattle looks cool. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see a live show someday in my life. Maybe a play. I've never seen a play, like a high production one before. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know what I'd see, but I think it could be fun. I'm not much of a Broadway kind of person, but I'm interested in trying, experiencing it a little bit. You know? Now see, my sudden concern about doing it in this style is of, well, that would be enough space for like the private club, I think. Club doesn't need to be huge, you know, the club room. And the bathrooms we can scale down a lot, I think. My dad used to live in Washington. Oh, I see, I see. Is it actually really dreary in Washington? My only knowledge about Washington is, Twilight. That's the most I got. I don't know, so if you had seating here... What? Seems really, really close. I feel like maybe back further was a good idea. That. Echo, hello, hello! How you doing? Here for the smooth jazz? Heck yeah, love jazz. Trying to build a jazz club. Emphasis on trying. But we might be getting somewhere. I'm gonna... a small bathroom, like a personal bathroom here. For an actual club, I feel like it should have like more to it though for a bathroom. A little sad. Very small. Even if I could section off to 2 private bathrooms. Like so. Depends on where you live. Need some... I don't know that word. What kind of novel is that? Is that like a genre or an author? For bathroom reading. artist and author. Oh, I see. Cool. Okay, placeholders. Do you ever find yourself lost when you're trying to build in The Sims? Like you don't know where things are supposed to go? Definitely try doing this placeholder trick. It can help, like, remind you the size and scale of your build and remind you what rooms are supposed to be what. And things like that. Very good self-reminders. He wrote on the road. I know on the road. The road. Yeah. Oh, okay. Based on travels across the US. Neat. That sounds cool. One of the most famous stream of consciousness beat writers. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. I should do more reading. I don't read as much these days as I used to. Back when my dad lived in Washington, it seemed like everyone smoked cigarettes or weed. I would assume a place like Seattle would be huge on like cigarettes and cigars. Oh, girl used to like smoking cigars. She quit. She doesn't smoke anymore, but she did like cigars. So one of the cool things that I want to put into this... Oh, that looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Because I kind of want the club to be able to have an overhanging balcony, but maybe it doesn't need it. We're gonna make that a wall on this side. And from the get-together thing we have... That's kind of cool. Oh, this is like an employees-only door. That's really cool. One of the things we got from get-together is this unique door for clubs. This. So only club members are allowed to go in and out, and you can kind of change the symbol that's on here. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to figure out like what the symbol of the jazz club people are gonna be. Maybe music. The music one's like an obvious one, I think. So, you can set this door to only let club members in and stuff like that. And then this can be like the club specific room back here. Cigarettes do me the sad. Aww. I've never tried smoking before. I was scared from a very early age to never try. Not just because of like the school programs like warning people about smoking, but I lost my grandmother when I was pretty young to smoking. So I kind of like just kind of held that in my mind. I remember when I was kind of little, my mom kind of emphasized also trying to teach me not to smoke eventually when I was older, about like emphasizing that she got sick like that because of her smoking habit, and that if I smoked it would happen to me too. But the thing is, my mom is a smoker, so obviously as the wee child I was, I used to scream at her to stop smoking because I didn't want her to get sick like grandma. And the thing is, like, for years I thought she actually did stop smoking, but she lied. She lied to me. She just smoked in places away from me, which technically is good, like not smoking around your young child and stuff like that, but still, can't believe she lied to me all this time. Devastated. Lied to. Also, I would shut up. But she also wanted to be a good role model. I tried it after college for a couple months, The buzz was interesting, but hated how the smell got into everything. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, smoke just penetrates everything. Like, even just campfire smoke will get into your clothes, so it makes sense that cigarette smoke would do it too. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna put in the club meeting area, but we'll figure out something. But I think our placeholders are adequate. I think I'm satisfied with what everything's gonna look like. So I think now I'm gonna start planning the outside and actually make this place look pretty. Never smoked. I had enough issues, right? Yeah. Yep, I was scared out of it very, very young, and I never tried it. Ooh, what vanity should I put in here? What's more jazzy for, like, entertainers that are getting ready to go out there? I think maybe this one. I think this one looks more... What's the word for it? This is from Modern Luxe, if that makes sense. Whereas this is from Vintage Glamour. Exactly, hence why it does me the sad. I hate the smell. Hat rack. Yeah, the smell is pretty powerful. And I don't like that it discolors things, too. More placeholder ideas, just so I can remember some stuff. Yeah, that's stage prep, stage, plenty of seating. Yeah, this'll be pretty okay, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, now to turn this box into something that looks like a place. Need a spot to hang fedoras. Alright. Getting started is always the most intimidating part. Let's start with sorting by Strangerville, because I'm going to keep using the build by from there. Maybe we'll go for red and green or something. I'm not sure what color theme I'm going to go for. As much as I would love to do blue, I don't know. Because the last two builds I did had a lot of blue in them. Blue's just such a nice color. Besides pink, blue is definitely like one of my other favorites. Just because it goes with everything. Like pink has its place. It doesn't work with everything. Blue works with almost everything. They have this white and red that looks kind of nice. Yeah, they have like these special decorations, like these wall portraits that I got a lot of my inspiration from for the jazz club. I want to make sure that our color scheme is going to match it. They have like these. Well, that could work. Yeah, I think white and red will be a great way to do this. That's fantastic. Yeah, I think we'll go white and red. Love me some green. Green is nice, but I don't know if I'm doing green for this one. I'll probably do a green house at some point, because I'm still renovating like a lot of Willow Creek. And there are some nice green swatches on this style of door. I tried to do green for the storefronts I built over there, but it didn't work out because I couldn't find like brick that worked well with it. Because I wanted to have like some faded painted brick and stuff like that, but I didn't want it to be dark either. I wanted a lighter theme. So I tried green and everything, and I just couldn't find anything that worked. So I ended up going with blue. So I did like a blue brick. I did white brick here with blue accents. And then on this building, I did blue brick with white accents, like white and black. And obviously over there, I did kind of like a little bit of blue accent too. Ooh. Alright, so let's try this red theming. We're not going to need a lot of windows because it's supposed to be a lounge. I don't think jazz lounges usually have tons of windows, but we'll see. I think the upstairs will have some more windows than the bottom. Yeah, it looks like our jazz playlist kind of ran out. That's unfortunate. Here, I have listened to some of this file, I think. Oh. Okay, hopefully this won't get too loud. I'm gonna try and monitor this, but is that too loud? Do let me know if that ends up too loud. I'm gonna try and make sure that doesn't get too loud. Seems fine? Okay, good, good. Okay. Got a few different kinds of windows and such. I don't know if these are good for a jazz club. These don't look jazz clubby to me. I don't know how much we're gonna use these. These might look good better upstairs, I think. Up here instead. Because my reference picture has some nice windows like that on the upstairs, but not the downstairs. Spacing will be okay. Now for the downstairs windows though, let's see. Oh, how much I like that. A little weird. Doesn't really look like what we're trying to work with. These just don't look big enough, you know? So small. Yikes. It looks silly. Oh no. Yeah, those just look so small. My reference picture actually has kind of like these big blocky windows, in a way. Hey, Hill Girl. They have like a big blocky window like that, actually. But this is also too small. We're using the taller wall height. It does come in red though, that's kind of curious. And my reference picture has it kind of looking like that. Very interesting. Maybe we can try it for now. Then, problem is that along this wall we have our back seating. We're probably not really going to do any windows out there. A lot of empty, bland wall space, though. I'm almost debating on just squeezing it even further. But I don't want to lose any more space than what I have. If I did squeeze it in further, displace the stairs, and yeah, that just gets too narrow. Maybe we'll decorate it with, like, stuff. We'll put, like, stuff on there to just kind of make it look not so empty. And then back here, though, is also, like, the bar. So there's, like, really not any space for, like, extra windows. There's really not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting quiet again because I'm super thinking. Because of the way this place is designed, you really don't get any windows put in. But I'm also just kind of wondering, like, how many windows would you really have in in like a jazz lounge anyway? Aren't these places usually kind of dimmer anyhow because of, I don't know, theatrical stuff? Can't imagine this is the kind of place that you would have a whole lot of natural lighting inside. But if we manage to I kind of have some ideas on making sure that the walls don't look too empty and bland as we go. So maybe it'll end up okay. Because the upstairs can definitely has like tons of windows on like my reference. Okay, now thankfully Strangerville has like a lot of like fences and all that stuff that all kind of match each other. It does also have a matching fence that we can put upstairs on the outside. But for a bit of contrast, maybe we should add a bit more white in? I don't know, we'll see. Oof, that is red. That is bold. I don't know, maybe I like the bold expression. Stretch. And we're gonna get some columns as well. This is the most I've ever used Strangerville in a single build I've done, which is kind of fun. I used to hate this build by because I never knew how to use it, and suddenly, oh, would you look at that? I actually kind of found a use for it. Might be too many columns. Might dial that back. We'll see. Or like that. So the upstairs has a bit of an overhang, at least on this side of the building. It looks like a flat overhang, but it still looks like we end up with a bit of a roof thing. Ugh. It's hard because my picture is from a straight angle, so I don't know what the roof looks like. I'm gonna have to use some imagination here. We do have a dormer I see up there, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the dormer. The overhang doesn't cover the entirety of the balcony, just half of the balcony. So let's set the dormer. It kind of peeks out. Not all the way, not like that. More like this, maybe. I'm gonna make it even like that. Hi, hell girl. Lurkin. Well, thank you for lurking while you're working. Appreciate it. Way too wide. But I want it to be even on both sides, which is kind of the problem here, and I think I'm working with odd numbers. Oopsie. But that fits on there very nice, like that. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That looks a lot like the picture. has a really flat... It doesn't go like that. It's more like... I think it looks like this. Well, like that. Here, for those of you in the Discord, I'm gonna post a picture of what I'm looking at. Maybe it's a bit embarrassing because it just doesn't look quite as good as what I'm actually working on. But, you know, you'll at least get to see my reference picture and maybe even help. It's up to you. There. Don't judge me on how bad my build looks so far by comparison, though, if you look at it. It's all work in progress. So I'm debating on making the shutters green and the pillars green, but we'll see. We'll see how much green I incorporate into this build, or if I'm going to keep it mostly red and white. Now, the roofing's going to be tricky because I don't know what it looks like. I'm going to have to do a lot of imagination play here. It might take a few attempts before I get it right. My theory is that this dormer is heading backwards in this direction, and then we have like a roof that kind of like gables up to meet it. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to accomplish that. I don't think that's gonna work. When I think I could kind of almost make it work, but then we're gonna start interfering with the front here. Maybe I'll pull it back or something. Close. Not quite. Maybe. Might be on the right track, perhaps, though. I don't know. I don't know. Tough. What if instead of this type of roof, I try this kind? Oh, this might work. Oh, I might be onto something here. Take this part, copy it to the other side. Bit of an empty gap here, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know how to fix that. Maybe. I like that. If I just bring them together to meet more evenly. We start getting like a clipping issue here. It's not good. Oh, you know, that could actually work. Maybe. Tweak it. Might be onto something, though. I'm pretty sure the roof might look something like this, but maybe a bit flatter. Make this look flatter, though. Got it completely wrecking itself. I mean, it doesn't have to blend in together perfectly. There could be, like, a bit of an overhang for all we know. We can't see the roof, so who knows? Look like anything up there. Now for the overhang. Looks like we have a pretty strong freeze up there, so I'm kind of wondering. Like that. Oh, definitely don't like that. Thought about the half-gabled roof, but I'm kind of unsure about how that's gonna work. It doesn't cover the whole thing. Way down. Definitely don't like that either. Ugh, roofing is so nightmarish in this game sometimes, I swear. Hate it. Yep, I hate it. Not gonna work. Do that. Helps out a little bit. Okay, that's progress. Can't bring it to overhang. Basically, I just can't bring this out to overhang, otherwise it'll get way too tall to look good. Try this one more time. Yeah, this. Definitely not like that. Isn't roofing so fascinating and fun? It looks so ugly. Oh god. Oh, it's so not good. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Sims, why do you hate me? This make good. I should extend that dormer to be on both sides instead of just on the front. That look good? Maybe actually like that. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Shit. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're such a nightmare. Ugh. I wish I knew what the roof of this building looked like. Okay. It looks so bad, but I just don't know another way to, like, get this to do what it's doing. For all I know, the top of this roof could be ugly as heck, and I just don't know it. Looks like it's doing clipping right there, too. That is so irritating, buddy. Hate you for this. So lost. I'm lost in it. Let's try putting some freezes on it and see what that looks like. Oh, what freeze should I use? That. Why on there? I want it on the building. Oh no. didn't you apply to the roof section? Why do you want to do this section? I don't want that section. I want the inside section. Game's trolling me. Yeah. It only wants to apply the freeze to the round balcony. It doesn't want to put it on the building itself. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. I can find... It looks like... Oh. Oh, buddy. There we go. I think I might be able to fandangle it. Why is it applying into this middle? Why is it applying into the inside of the room too? That... Jesus Christ. I've heard freezes are, buggy. I see it. That is buggy as all hell. It's not supposed to appear on the inside. It's supposed to only be on the outside. What is happening? Happy day. No, no, this is bad. My last two buildings looked so good. What is happening? I don't like any of these red freezes. It's so dark. Such a dark color. It's supposed to be like a brighter red. And I don't like this one though either. Horrible. Looks so bad. Sight. Doing that? Why is it warping like that? Excuse me? What's happening? Oh. There's no excuse for it to warp like that and look different like this. That's why. Am I a joke to you? think it's time to take some artistic liberties. Time to focus less on what my reference looks like and more on what's gonna look good. Got this. I'm gonna try. Okay. No more reference picture. We're doing this by what I think I can accomplish in The Sims to make this look nice. I have to go back and fix that. I didn't realize my roof over there was kind of messed up. Ugh. Great. We're doing it live. Yeah, we sure are. First of all, we're gonna just start from zero. Let's start from zero. And I'm just gonna do this in a way that I think will save this build. The picture be damned. Although that column's not gonna look good stacked on top of each other like that. I really don't like that, so I think we're gonna choose a different one. Will this one look good stacked on top of each other? I think so. This one looks better stacked. So we're gonna swap our columns. Oh, go where I want you to. There we go. Yikes. Sims really woke up and had some fighting words for me today. So we swapped out our columns. We're gonna copy them to the ground floor below. Okay, so those stacked together look better. What's spacing for a lot of these? What am I doing mostly? Okay. 2, 1, 2, hit. 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 Quite the same, but you know, sometimes you gotta delay. Alright, so we're gonna put a shelter over the balcony. I think that can help out a little bit, maybe. I almost wonder if I should give this like a flat roof or something instead of a gabled one. Maybe some of it can be gabled, but not the whole thing. Okay, Hellgirl. Even upstairs, I don't think I'm gonna put really any windows in the section above the entertainment area. I'm gonna leave it like so. Alright. Now let's try the freezes again. This, then it's gonna actually snap on, but I just really don't like this one. It's not right. I've been using this one an awful lot in like the other builds I've been doing. We could either do it in white or we could do it in black. It kind of depends. White's not bad. Have the freeze surrounding the edge to kind of give it a bit of texturing. Then we're gonna put a exterior trim on the outside as well. This one can also come in like this bold red, but it's just not the right kind of red. It doesn't work with the Strangerville stuff. It's awful that Strangerville didn't come out with its own freeze and trim and stuff. Makes it really hard to do planning. Maybe we can do a black trim on the middle part. That. Maybe the entrance can have 2 columns, but maybe that style? The thicker based one that we're not using. Then it doesn't look like the support columns that are around the entire rest of the area. Bad about this one weird spot here. I don't know if it'd be weird to have... I can do it like this. I had it like that once before, but I thought it was too much, but no, I think that actually looks better. Okay. Now for the roof. Rounded edges like this are always a problem when it comes to roofing, so debating if I'm really gonna commit to a gabled roof or just gonna try and just do flat. I almost feel like a flat would work better. Look at some pictures real quick. I guess the flat roof will look pretty okay, because my next idea for the museum next door... The museum next door is going to have flat roofing. Sure. So maybe we will try flat roofing. I don't know if you can put half walls as like a decoration thing on these kind of freezes. Oh, it looks like it might work. But for that circular section, I don't know if you can do half wall. Hold on, let me try something. Pop down, rounded section here. Delete that, delete that. We're gonna grab the half wall and insert invalid on rounded room. Should have figured. Of course. The Sims hates circles. Why would I think that'd work? How bold of me to assume that I could have a half wall rounded wall. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we're not decorating a trim like that. How am I gonna make this look less flat up here then if I can't heckin' do that? You Avatar, I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Hello, Mama CC. Howdy do. Hope your day's going good. Happy Friday. I'm stressing over roofing right now, so my apologies. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to do roofing, but you know, that never goes well. For some reason, the freeze didn't show up over here either. What the heck? Delete you. Delete. Oh gosh. Yeah. Sims is not my friend right now. Definitely not my friend right now. I don't know why it's like half applying freezes onto like this inside section here like that. Mm-hmm. And then like not this wall though. Why? It'll put it everywhere, but not on this wall, huh? Cool. Thanks, Sims. So cool right now. Pinky's ultimate challenge, yeah. I've been trying to learn, like, I used to not really build with freezes, ever. And, trying to learn. And yeah, it's been a very harsh learning experience. Oh my god. What is this? Why does it keep snapping back and forth? Oh. Oh, Sims, why do you hate me? Why is the freeze appearing on the inside of the building? It's supposed to be an exterior thing. It didn't do it on this room. Okay, hold on. I'm going to delete all of them. It did appear on the inside in there. Oh god. Okay, what if close off the balcony here and then we just kind of open it up later? I know this is possible because I did this in the library. The library didn't look like this. The library was fine with the freezes. There, now all of a sudden it's applying to the exterior only. It just really, really hated that open balcony. Okay, now let's try it again. Open up the floor. Okay. We might be okay. Wait, no, the freeze popped in over here. It. it in there? Why did it just... Should I reload the lot? Okay, I'm gonna reload the lot. Because there's some weird shenanigans going on right now that my mind is very upset with. Oh, hates me. It just hates me. Yeah, building in The Sims has been kind of fun to learn. I'm learning a lot, but some days this game challenges me unfathomably. Let's try the insert method. Nope. The second I do that, it doesn't like having fences on the inside like that. Should I don't want to discard the open balcony idea, you know? Like, it worked in the library. Let me do a test. What if... No, then it... Now it popped a freeze inside of this room. There's no, like, logic to why sometimes inside the room it places a freeze. The glitch that happens when the game doesn't recognize the room as a room. Try retracting your walls with the room tool, deleting... Okay. Let's try deleting the freezes again. Because this build's not going to look good if we don't have freezes. Like, that's so important to, like, the style of this architecture. I'm gonna grab the room tool. I'm gonna re-solidify this as a room. I'm gonna remind the game this is a room. Kind of try this. Okay. What if I... What if I... Hold on. Hold on. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna register this whole space here as a room. Okay. And then I'm gonna build a fence where it was. Here. And let's see what the freezes do. It's appearing inside again. But when I pop it over there, it disappears. That's curious. But then it appears over there? Doesn't make any sense. Why are you appearing on just the one wall? Over there. It's so stupid and odd. No excuse. Like worse than it was. Like I made it worse. know. I really don't want to get rid of my idea of the open air balcony. You know? Like, I thought that was good. I liked that idea. But The Sims disagrees. The Sim hates me trying to put an open air balcony overlooking the band below. Maybe, I think I just saw something that might have helped. Or so if I have the sledgehammer tool and hold shift, oh, there we go. That saves it. Okay, kind of, maybe. Depends if I can, because I can't put one here. It doesn't recognize this wall. Made progress. Apparently, if you hold shift when you have the sledgehammer tool out, it lets you highlight a specific section of the frieze. Let's use the room tool again for here. Let's use this. Oh, so I think the problem is that when I put the fence in, it stops seeing this as a room. Maybe a half wall is the answer. Maybe instead of a fence, we use a half wall. And then it'll work. No, because then it disappears again. You know, of course I'm battling game-breaking annoying glitches when I'm finally streaming a build instead of doing this in my personal time. The library, beautiful. The shop, beautiful. This? Oh god. What have I done? Okay. Ah. Game sees this as a room. That's the thing. It'll apply a freeze here though, like this is its own room though. And this. But it doesn't see this wall as like connected to a room. It doesn't understand what this is. You got this? I don't got anything right now. I got nothing. Except pain and anguish. Over freezes. I think I might have an answer though. We'll just get rid of the frieze that's decorating this inside right here. So that way, we just have the exterior trim of the frieze. That might be what I have to do. As for the half walls, since we've kind of decided on this, maybe I could change these back to fencing like I originally wanted them to be. I don't know, maybe the half walls are nice? Might not be a bad idea. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it though. Only half applying like a weird this way. Okay, like that. That'll be fine. I have to think about this roofing. How are we gonna make this not look ugly? I saw a picture idea for a different style of the roof I can do. Since I apparently can't put a half wall trim on a rounded section like this, like I really, really wanted to, I might have an alternate idea. I don't know how good it'd look though. Problem. I think most of the time when I'm trying to learn how to build, or try to build anything, I spend a disproportionately amount of time, like, just on the roof. After I figure out a roof, it's pretty smooth sailing from there. So here's my plan. So like this. And it's unfortunately not even numbers, because why would it be? Looks pretty balanced. That. Wide though. The style doesn't look very good for a building this wide. That's a bit of the problem. Maybe I do gotta squish the building again. Didn't want to, but I might have to. I really got much of a choice. Staircase can't really move. Squeeze the whole thing in a bit. Ah! Hello. I'm trying very, very hard. This build just hates me with the entirety of its soul. I hate it too. I was so excited today when I woke up. I was so excited to build Jazz Club. I wonder what happened. Off, so let's space you out that way. One. This. Oh. Well, thank you for your love and support. I don't believe in me, but I appreciate that y'all do. I'm kind of repeating a little bit what I did for this small building here. A bit on a wider scale. Actually, oh my god, I just had a realization. You can't put a rounded half wall onto a roof, but you can put a rounded fence. I'm suddenly deciding, oh no. See, now I'm indecisive. Now I'm wondering if I should go back to the rounded platform thing. I don't know if I have this whole thing naked like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's everyone else up to? Anyone doing anything kind of fun, relaxing in your time? Lurking around, just kind of, well, I wish the vibes were a little bit better today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Playing Farmville, trying to stay awake. Aw, super tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I get you though. I got some pretty good sleep last night. It took me a while to fall asleep because I easily keep myself up late at night thinking about stuff I want to build. But when I eventually did manage to get to sleep, it was pretty easy to stay asleep. I think I did pretty okay when I stayed asleep. I think Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it squished in like I did though. I think I'm fine with that. I'm gonna have to bring this out a tad though. Oh shit. You have to move back. But oh, it's because of the way the bathrooms are set up. Maybe I move the stage out by itself like that. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe there's a problem with it jutting out just a hair on this side. I don't think that looks too weird. Might be okay. It'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. Got up at 7 a.m. Oh, so you've been awake a long time. Well, then again, that wasn't too much longer before I started to stream, huh? Oh, yeah, because 7 a.m. for you is like the clock for me, but be cold. Whereas when I'm quiet, brain empty, that's okay. It's alright to be quiet. I know sim streams are kind of like the kind that you just kind of put on and have in the background while you do other things and just be there to vibe. I just wish I had more things to talk about than yelling at a roof. Angry dragon yells at roof. That's been only thing I've streamed about today so far. Recognized that. Ugh. What a heckin' nightmare this whole thing has been so far. Okay. Round 2. But hold on. I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break though, okay? So BRB in a hot minute. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Nice and fast. But, I have a lot of fun ideas for later, though, for, like, other types of builds I want to do. Because, next door, I want to do, like, a music history museum, or kind of like a jazz history thing. Because they have, like, a lot of art that's really cool that's, like, jazz-related and whatnot. So I think the Music History Museum next door would be really cool. But I have other fun ideas for museums that I was thinking about incorporating. I also really want to do a science museum. Because there's like a lot of cool things in that one for like prints of like stars, galaxies, and like moon pictures that you all can get from like the giant observatory in this game. So I think a big science museum with like a big kid area as well would be really neat. And I think I'm also planning on doing a nautical museum that's also kind of like an aquarium over in Brindleton Bay. I have a lot of ideas for other things I want to do. It's just tough getting to it. Because sometimes not every build's going to be a winner, and this one's a bit of a flop so far. It's hard. It's like I used it's like the library I built was like kind of getting there. It's not too bad. It's kind of cool. It's nice. And then like the shop was really pretty and beautiful. And now I'm like I kind of feel that way about another build I've done recently. I did a, it was supposed to be like a Japanese-styled internet cafe. That one didn't turn out very nice, unfortunately. Like, it's fine. It functions pretty good. But it's just not what I wanted. It's not as good, you know? Like, I kind of, expected better from myself. In a way. Let's try this rounded fence thing. Hello, Alistair. He's getting underneath my desk. What? That's my headphones. Gotta get these hung back up. Wire's kind of hanging a bit low, and the cats want to get under my desk because I have a cardboard box under my desk, so they like to lay on it. They trip on it. He left. He's embarrassed. Okay, rounded fence. Okay, so we can put a fence up here at least that's rounded. I don't know why we have rounded walls and rounded fences, but we don't have rounded walls? That makes no sense. Okay, so this is a placeholder fence, and we're gonna make it look a little bit different. I don't want it to be kind of shorter, kind of blocky, so it blends with the frieze. I'm seriously like almost rebuilding like what was here before, just kind of a little bit different. Because the style of like what they had wasn't bad. It's just the interior was kind of bad. It's like they had the right spirit, but it wasn't quite there. And to be fair, my current build is kind of the same. It's like, you have the right spirit, but it's a little short. That's how I'm feeling so far. I definitely don't like the white freeze, so I think we might change that. Maybe we'll change it to black or something. So fence, what we got that could work here? That would look good. This is really low. Might be too low. I don't want something a bit more noticeable. I think this is too high. Oh yeah, that's such a big event. Maybe this one. Stone though. I don't like that it's made of stone. But if we change the color of the frieze, it could work. It's not bad. Also this one that's slightly bigger. I think that's what they used before in the original build. I also kind of like that. Also not bad. No, I think they used the monolithic wall. That's what they had. I recall. It can't be all black though. Gotta have like this white bit in it. I don't like that. Whereas this one, oh no, this one can't do it either. Oh, that sucks. Heckin' swatches holding me back. Ooh, it can be red brick though. Oh. I don't want to make the building red brick though if we're gonna be using these red accents though. You know? I plan to use like sliding. Or siding? Sliding? What do you call it? Called siding. I plan to use siding for the walls, not brick. And I don't know if the brick fence on the top would make sense, would it? Ugh. I think, so one half of the challenge of any build that makes me take the longest is always one, roofing, and second, color matching. Because you want the color scheme to match each other and to be sensible. Oh my goodness, Yalore? Yalore, yeah? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I think my raid message thing isn't quite working very well, but hello, howdy do? How's everyone doing? For anyone who's new, I'm Pinky. I'm a Dragon VTuber, and most of the time I play Sims these days, so I guess you could call me a simmer. But yeah, hello. You're playing Every Letter. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of what that game is. How is it? What's it about? Do you have a good stream? But yeah, for myself right now, I've been rebuilding Willow Creek in Sims 4. I built a new library. I built a retail lot here. And now I'm trying to build a jazz club. So that's what I've been fighting. And of course, I made the mistake of trying to use a round wall here. So it's been causing me some trouble, but we're starting to kind of get there. Cried? Oh no. Is it like a sad game? Is it like a drama? Is it a good game that I would recommend? Oh, cool. Well, I mean, sometimes if a game makes you cry, that usually means it's quite powerful and memorable, yeah? I'm glad that you probably at least still had a good time. And yeah, no pressure to stick around if you don't want to. If you want to, take a break, get your after stream cooldown stuff, get your drinkies, your stretchies, and maybe even your sleepies. Feel free to take care of yourself first. But of course, thank you so much for the raid. Game where you write letters to people, and some of them were wowie. Oh. So, is it kind of like a visual novel kind of style? I guess a style like that would be kind of dramatic and fun. A lot of interesting stories and character dynamics, I would imagine. Those can be fun. I'm trying to think of what fencing I want to use on the rooftop here. And kind of tough. Oh, the lone stone wall wasn't actually that bad when I look back on this. But I do think I'm going to change that frieze. Or we change the trim, because I used the black trim, but maybe we could use a white trim instead. So many decisions. But then I have to consider what kind of color siding I'm going to use, because if I use white siding like I was originally intending, maybe I shouldn't use white siding, because my last few builds had white siding. Maybe I should try and make this building stand out a bit more besides having the red accents. Kinda, yeah. It's free. Ooh, so it's free. Is that on Steam? That'd be cool. I like a good free Steam game. Yeah, maybe I should change the freeze to black. That's my idea right now. That's really dark. I don't like the other styles of freezes either, really. Actually, that might work. When it's black, this one's not that bad. Colors are just so hard. On Steam? Nice, nice. Cool, cool. Ugh. Yeah, I've just been desperately trying to fight the design of this building. It's been not fun. Any of y'all play Sims? Yeah, you guys like Sims 4? I've been playing Sims pretty much my entire life. I'm a long-time simmer. I think maybe I'll change the fence after all. Yikes. I decided I do not like the stone after all. That could work though. That's got some nice contrast to it. Ooh, that looks better. I like that. Now it looks like it has just like a white strip there. That's some good contrast. I'll roll with that. There we go. We might have finally got somewhere. Heck yeah. Wonder if I should put this building on a foundation. Can you put it on a foundation if I have a stage inside? Mess up anything? Ooh. Looks a little weird with... Makes the entrance look a little weird. I don't know. These definitely don't work like that anymore. There's something else. If I put this whole thing on a foundation, and then I make the foundation black, this could work. Now we got a bit of a dynamic, like, black and white contrast happening. So if I use white siding after all, might be getting somewhere with theming. Finish the jazz club? Oh, heck no. Are you kidding me? You know how long it takes me to build something in this game? We're 3 hours in, and I'm, like, still fiddling with the exterior. I mean... Yeah, totally done. Now, unfortunately, I'm also just a very slow builder in general, I think. I am not fast at building. Part of it is indecision. I get really indecisive about things, even if I'm using a reference. Me too, since the original and release. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. I was very young when the first game came out, but I was introduced to it young, and I just fell in love. It was my favorite thing ever since I was a kid, and I've kept up with it. I think all in all, I probably played Sims 3 the most out of all of them, just because by the time Sims 3 came out, I was able to like afford to buy and play it myself and stuff like that instead of relying on parents to buy me stuff. So I played a lot of it when I was I played a lot of 3. But nowadays I play mostly 4, and purely because it just functions better, like it runs really good on computer. Whereas even nowadays, like when I re-downloaded 3 a while back and tried playing it, it still just kind of struggles a little bit. Even though I really liked 3, still got a special place in my heart. You take long building, you, Pinky, the character creation speedrunner? I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. I'd argue I'm pretty good at Create-A-Sim. I'm awesome at Create-A-Sim. I can dress up and adjust someone no problem. Building's hard though, partially because I am trying to learn. Like, there's a lot I've never tried building before in this game. Like, I've never built a jazz club before. I've never built this style before. It's new to me. I think the fastest thing I've built recently was the alien cottage I did. I don't know if any of you know, but I think it was it Wednesday? On Wednesday, I uploaded on my YouTube a speed build I did for a secret alien cottage. That build was not hard. It did not take me nearly as long because cottages are easy. But yeah, I'm still trying to upload regularly to the YouTube channel. I did a lot of recording yesterday, and so then I have plenty of stuff to edit over the weekend. I have like 2 more videos that I have to edit and get prepared. And I've been trying to be good about releasing a video every Wednesday and Saturday. I missed Wednesday because I needed to record, but I never had the chance to. But now I actually have footage to get ready for next Wednesday. So I have 2 episodes in the works. Let's decide on siding, and then I'll try and start getting this exterior to look less bland on certain parts. I want something a bit bigger, because they have siding, but some of it's like really thin like that. I don't know if I like it super thin. It does automatically apply like a border onto corners, which is nice. But I could easily just put a column there to add in a bit of, like, a break and everything. It's also this one's a bit bigger. I like that. I guess since we're doing black accent wall, like, things like that, it looks nice. It works. Because when you use siding like this, it kind of takes away the need for putting columns on every corner. The outside. Oh, right. I have to put that door back here again. For a back door, we're still going to use Strangerville, I think. Nothing wrong with that. I think it comes with practice. The more you build, the more experience you'll get. Yeah. I'm definitely feel like I'm getting a little bit better all the time. Gotta keep at it. None of these doors are really what I want, though. It's not bad, but I don't like the fact that it's like a mail slot on it. It doesn't look like a back door. It's not quite right. I could just use this one again, I suppose. What kind of fence should we use? We have some... Strangerville also has like decent red fencing. Oh my goodness. That looks terrible. Ooh, maybe just... I mean, all of the previous builds I've done have used this style of fence in the backyard. It's just whether it was been black or white. It could work, but I don't know if it says Jazz Club. Like, I don't know if the Jazz Club would have this back fencing. It made sense for the retail lot and the library, because I feel like these are older buildings. I feel like the Jazz Club might be a bit newer. It's still very much in the New Orleans style, but it's more modern New Orleans by comparison. Now, thinking back on it, I'm looking at where we have their stage here. I almost wonder if I could sync back the stage a little hair. It could add a bit more... It could prevent this side of the building from being really flat and boring. I don't think... I wouldn't have to reflect it on this side of the building, I don't think. And then, because if we sync back a little bit, we could probably put some, like, actual set back there. For, like, decoration. And then we wouldn't lose, walk space over here, you know? Kinda like that idea. Yeah. Put it like this. Maybe I can do it as well with this section here, or the, whatchamacallit, the dressing room. It gives us a bit more space for stage. So we can kind of decorate this back area with setting. Kind of like that. Yeah, that looks a little bit more dynamic for the build. Oh, I wish these were even with each other. That especially would have looked nice. I'd make it even. Won't hurt if I do. Definitely add a bit more niceness to this whole thing. That. Okay. Sorry, I'm starting to get quiet again. Well, I don't mean to. Okay, but that works a little bit. And as for this section that's kind of jutting out here, we can also just keep this like flat roof. I don't think I'm gonna gable it. The trim on here though. Doesn't see it as a room. Now it's acting funny. It doesn't see it as a room. See it as a room, but it doesn't. Yeah. More problems with rooming and trims and freezes. Like, trims and freezes can make any build look so nice. But getting them to function and work properly is like a headache. Because it sees this as a floor. But for some reason when I try to apply it to a trim to it, it says must be applied to a room. Not applying it to as a room. If I try to use the room tool and make it recognize it again. That still doesn't think it's a room. Here I thought I had like kind of a good idea going, but no. Sims just wants to punish me. Punish, punish, punish. No reward. I blame the stage. Stage is such a nightmare. What can I do to make this work? What kind of shenanigans can I get up to? Convince the game to let me do this. I'm not sure yet. I was okay with the trim existing there before I dragged it out. I don't know what changed, you know? Now when I drag it back in, maybe that's the problem? Oh. Nope, that still doesn't work. I bet you it's because of that open air balcony still. Because it also tried to apply a trim into this interior section here. More stuff. Game hating me. All the trim. We build this, build this. The trim. That won't apply even though this is technically a room. Nonsense. Game's logic doesn't make any heckin' sense. Doesn't think this is a room it can apply a trim to. Apply a foundation to it. Doesn't make any sense. Wild heckin' logic you got there, Sims. I do gotta extend this out like that. Yeah, if I extend the second story to meet it, then it works, I guess. Why? I don't know. Weird heckin' Sims logic. But sure, why not? Let's just do it. Heck it, we ball. Now, I think I'm gonna lower these half walls a bit. They look really high up. I'm gonna lower them. And then I think I'm gonna... You can put these little toppers on them. And there's some of them that are kind of nice. It's not gonna let me apply them. Oh, wait, there we go. Is that too high though? I do want it to be like optional for like people to sit here and actually kind of like see a bit without it being like dangerous to fall over. Does that make sense? And I can't do a fence because I hated the fence. Unless I try the fence anyway and they'll have to go heck themselves. It snapped the freeze back inside again, like I knew it would. Jerk. I guess we could do the fence. I don't know if I like it. It looks good outside. I don't think it looks good inside the building, though. This playlist was okay, but I'm not really feeling it anymore. That's me. Hello, hello. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I've just been fighting building. I've been trying to build a jazz club in this game, and well, I think my ambitions are a little bit bigger than what The Sims wants to accommodate for me. I get these cool ideas and The Sims just slaps me in the face for it. But how is your day going? You getting the weekend off? Looks kind of weird. Looks nicer. I like that. Matches a bit better, maybe. Maybe leave it like that for now. I have this glass version too, which is kind of fancy. Ooh, I like the glass, actually. That's classy. What's your idea? I guess Willow Creek, the first world in Sims 4, is inspired by New Orleans. So, my idea, I've been rebuilding the entire downtown. I haven't done the museum yet, but I've been doing like New Orleans styled buildings. So I did the library, I made a retail lot here, and now I'm trying to make a jazz club because jazz is really like a big thing in Louisiana. And then here, I'm gonna get rid of the museum and I'm gonna rebuild it as a music history museum. The jazz club is definitely still Louisiana style so far, but it's to be desired so far. I'm still fighting with it. But yeah, the game really, I've been trying to put like friezes on the top wall here and like an exterior trim in the center. And it's just hated everything I've tried. Because I also really wanted a open air balcony below to overlook the, the stage. And yeah, it hated me doing that too. Game didn't like that one bit. So now I have to fix the roof since I changed this. Might change these windows to not be the one with the paneling and stuff. Change that. Have these instead, I think. The door that no, that's not enough room for a window. Nah. This was. Interior windows like that should be okay. I really wish we could have more in certain places, but just there's so much like against the walls to accommodate the middle part of the building, supposed to like host all the seating and stage and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't think a lounge jazz club would have a lot of windows anyway. Wondering if I should bring this out a little bit, like that. Or looks the stage a little bit nicer. I just wish this trim could continue around the whole way, but it's only accommodating where we have like this open section. Actually, hold on. Put it on that side. That's better. Okay, we can go with that. It's slowly looking more like a building. A real building. Progress. Now, start making it look pretty. Since we kind of got the overall architecture figured out, now it's making it look pretty time. Like a black right there in that one little spot. It's kind of odd. Down there. Oh. Oh. That's so weird. Maybe I should use like actual columns instead of just the siding. Put that there, it actually looks a little bit more balanced. Kind of fixes it. But then again, columns don't really look good on buildings with foundations. Not always. Good on that one, though, because it melds with it perfectly. Do I need that amount of texture, though? Or no, maybe it'll be fine without it. Okay, so the roof, we're gonna have to get this to be a different color. Not what color, though. Think about that. You can kind of darken it a tad. No. It's just concrete on the ceiling and the roof. I just don't know what to do with it. Dark definitely doesn't look good. I have to go lighter for sure. I don't know if having the blocks on it looks good either though, because the blocks more like something you'd see on an actual sidewalk and not like a roof. I could just be overthinking it though. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna obviously put some ceiling decor up here though, like vents and stuff. Not gonna leave it blank. Kind of like some of these roof vents and stuff. And pretty sure they had like, oh hey, what is this? HVAC roof box? Oh, that's kind of cool. We can put that up here for sure. What if you placed a Systel dome over the vacuum of your second floor? A Systel dome? What's a Systel dome? Is that like glass? Crystal. Oh, a crystal dome. You mean like glass this part off? I don't know. I kind of wanted to open air because the whole point of it is it's live music. And I feel like if there was like a ceiling on this section, even if it was see-through, it might be like, I don't know. You know? I meant the roof. Oh, like this to be... this to be a see-through roof? Huh. I don't know. I'm not sure. The thing is, like, I'm also trying to make this seem like it's actually based in New Orleans. I'm not sure if that's a style you would see there. I could have swore there was at least some kinds that were like that. Well, that's glowy. Whoa! Yes. I don't think there's any, like, transparent floors. They have, like, certain things. They have, like, a dance floor that's transparent, but not, like, any actual ceilings. And they have, what you call it, like, these glass roofs, but they have to be applied to, like, a gabled roof and not a flat roof. So, even if I wanted to do that, I'm not sure if I could. Not on a flat roof. They have like a whole duct system thing. That's kind of interesting. I could connect that over into something. Huh. Oh, there's like another version of it, like over here. It's kind of cool. I don't think any of them curve, though. They just have different boxes of these. Funny. I have another version that's like this. Huh. I don't think I can get the colors to work with each other. That would have been pretty nice. I'm not really sure what other decorations I can really put like up on the roof that would make sense without it being too much. Oh, they have like this big billboard thing. I don't know. It kind of makes this building like ugly. It's already like already doesn't really look nice. It's not a pretty it's not a pretty building like at all. It's not pretty like what I wanted to build. Yeah, sorry. I got quiet again because I was trying to think. I have all kinds of like interesting little things on this billboard. Huh. Oh. Music thing that could work for something, maybe. Okay. Records here are kind of cool too. Oh. This is cool, but the purple doesn't really work. We have another version of it too. Other types. Like travel thing. Fashion stuff. None of these are really quite for this though. Oh no, should I leave it? Ugh, I hate this building. I'm almost tempted to like delete the whole thing, but no. You think I should do something drastic? Should I do something really drastic and retry the gabled roof? I had some more ideas because the problem that I hate about the gabled roof is that I was trying to I was trying to think about how to have an overhang on this side only, but I didn't know how I was gonna do it. But then I remembered we kind of have like these little awning things that you can place onto walls and stuff. And I could probably do what I wanted, but with awnings. Instead of fiddling around with the roof tool that wasn't behaving. Hold on. Moore's texting. Oh. He's picking up tacos from a place I don't like. Okay. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna try the roof again. If I don't like it, I'll just reload. Because my biggest gripe that I hate about this building is I just think the flat roof looks bad. I'm gonna give it another go. F. Fine, I'll just reload. If it doesn't work. I just hate how this building's been looking so far. It's not what I want. None of this has been what I want. I've been deeply unhappy with this build so far. I haven't been able to achieve what I want. Should I go with big thick one again if I want? This version might be a bit better. I don't know. I don't think the thick freeze is going to be my friend for this. Maybe we should keep it small. How I had it before. Keep it small. Roof on again. Or... And for this side, since we brought this out, this. Bring them together. So, middle that out, bring it down. That. Not that thick. I do want red trim, but I don't want it to be that thick. Not so bad. I don't think this should be as tall either. Definitely gonna down. It just really isn't my vision unless the freeze is red. That just sucks the hardest right now. Doing that thing again where it wants to put the freeze only on the outside. Mike Love, hello, hello, how you doing? Well, doesn't work for me? Well, I was wrong. The what I'm trying to do right here? Yeah, I know. Probably. Do you have a metallic freeze or one that looks more Art Deco? Well, as far as I know, I don't know about Art Deco. They have whatever this is, but it's so big. A lot of these are huge. You know? I think you could put exterior trims on these, but I don't remember Not going on to the top. Yeah, like I said, this one's huge, but it's just not what I want. It's not the right... It's just... It's giant. It's so big. Talking to yourself? Oh, okay. This one's Islander, though. This one's just really simple stonework. That's definitely not right. Ooh. This one's not bad in style-wise, but it's not any good colors. It doesn't come in, like, red, like I wish I had. You know? The thing is, like, I'm trying to reference off from a picture, but I, for the life of me, can't incorporate what I see in the picture to what I'm, like, trying to do here. Like, they will not play together, no matter what I try. It's just... Because the picture is really pretty, and I when I first saw it, I was like, yeah, I could build this in Sims. No, I can't. The game hates me. Definitely not that. Do I have a version of the siding without the... Ugh. Without the black marks? God. I feel like I'm in hell. Can we see the reference? I have it actually in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord. But I posted it in the general chat. And yeah, for the life of me, I thought I made it and I was like, yeah, I could probably do something like this in Sims. And then it just kind of flopped really hard. Almost to the point I feel like starting over. But yeah, just in case you're not in the Discord, I have a link to it here for you. Yeah. Heading back home soon? Okay. Yeah, Seymour's gonna be home about half an hour or something like that. Want some nuggets? Sure. Yeah, I'll eat some McDonald's, why not? I want nuggies and a McChicky. Cool. That almost kind of starts to make it look a little nicer. Fun. Tried this before. You kind of like that. Maybe I should change the siding to be more tannish color instead of white. I think that'll help us immediately if I do that. And maybe for a different roof pattern. I know scalloped is really popular in this region. Ugh. I think, didn't I consider once that I could probably make this whole roof shorter if I just brought the gable to go completely across instead of just peeking out the top on one side? I think I considered that once when I was building this. Hold on, why do you keep going sideways? Stop that. Come on, no. There. Oh my god. Game hates me. What's that? Just hates me. Just hates me. Then we just bring this high up enough to I don't think I like that. No sir, don't like that. Go back. If the pinky is still alive, I sure am. Don't ask how far I've gotten, because it's not very far. Yeah, today's been a flop. Flopping so hard. It's just ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Why, oh why, Strangerville, did you not come out with your own freeze? Could have saved me a lot of grief, you know. You'd done that. There's only 3 types of red freezes, or there's only 4 options. 5 numbers. I only have 5 options for red freezes that I desperately need to make this build look nice, and none of them look good. Okay, how about make the flatter? I wish I could put trim up on that thing up there. And, aggravating. What if instead of that style of roof, we try this one again? Oh, for heck's sake. To be fair, though, I almost like it more than that, flat roof, just because the flat roof was so boring. But... at least this has, like, personality. It's not a good it's not the most attractive thing in the world, but it got personality. Can't say about that about the other thing I was doing. Why all the trims I try to put on this thing look so bad? That one looks a little better. So dark though. Looks really ugly with the rest of the buildings surrounding it. Any advice in chat? Anyone wanna yell at me about this? Anything at all? I don't see any picture. What, in the Discord? It should be there, right there in general chat in the Discord. So bright. I have no building advice. Can you give Cosme a roll? Oh, did you join the... oh, there you are, sorry. I looked at Discord and I was waiting to see if I found a notification. There we go. Now you have access. Sorry, Cosme. I was looking at my Discord icon looking for a notification that you joined, but it didn't pop up. There. Now you have access. Jesus. And like, it doesn't have to be building advice on like how to fix something. Like, it still helps to tell me like, yeah, that looks ugly, don't do it. Like, that still helps. What do you think looks bad? I don't know. I guess I'm asking you if it looks bad. Well, I will say that maybe you can extend the roof one tile in the front and like make it a bit flatter so it's like that. Yeah, I know it still needs an awning. My problem that I tried doing the awning thing earlier before, I remember, but I had issues with it working with the dormer I'm trying to do. So my idea was to kind of like I was gonna try putting like these awnings that you can actually like place in a way. And I don't think I was gonna do the exact ones that they have in the picture, because when I first started this, I was stuck on trying to get that awning to look good for a very long time. And just nothing looked good. Remove the room on top in front too. You think the one second, the cat had a hairball, so I'm gonna clean that up. Oh, you can't hear me. Sorry. I'm just stupid. Today's bad, guys. Today's bad. Bad build. Bad everything. Mm. Everything sucks. This build sucks. Well, the Corbell's things down there look a little bit better. That helps. It's okay. Not okay. I started today so proud showing off how beautiful my other builds turned out, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm gonna make a jazz club that's gonna look good with the rest of it. And look what happened. Game turned me into a fool. A darn fool. How are you doing that? Needed a sidewalk before you judge? I know I've even done the heckin' sidewalk. Well, if I paint that ceiling, will it look a little nicer? Oh, because like the underside of the roof. Oh, there we go. Like, oh, that's weird. Ah. So weird. So weird. Like that. Skipping this one section. Like this trim thing, and that's white. Oh, right, duh, because I gotta grab this. Won't you color it? One of those days. Sure. Oh god. See that heck that ruins the whole At this point, I'm starting to think that the inherent problem with this build is just the building I chose. I don't know if there's a way to save it besides just building something else. Girl. Arr. No, I'm not. Can you tell me what's wrong with this? Why do I look at this and feel sad?
Because your penis.
Wow.
No,
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I can't really put a lot of windows on the bottom floor because of there's a lot of stuff against the walls. So I was gonna decorate it with like poster, like advertisement stuff. Yeah, I'm going to, like, hold on. They have like these things like this. So I was gonna like put outside decorations kind of like this with like lights on them and whatnot. Purple though. Maybe red is the whole problem. Yeah, because this was my inspiration, but it looks like nothing like it. I haven't been able to recreate it.
Nice. Also,
think I shouldn't do red. Because I'm using the Strangerville stuff, which is what I use for the other two buildings, because it can come in multiple different colors. Like this could be white for theoretically, you know. Oof, that's really intense. I liked the red because it was a bit more, I don't know. But like all the Strangerville stuff has like a lot of colors it can be. Oh yeah, for sure. I was just going cream because my reference picture is cream siding with red accents. But they also had like some green in there. But now I look at the advertisement posters things for like all the jazz stuff. It's like this purple, you know? Yeah, I'm just not sure how I'm gonna supplement that. Because yeah, the reference picture has it's using like green shutters. And then down here they're using green columns like that. See? I did blue for the other two. Look at all the blue. I just did all of this in blue. I don't want to do it again.
Don't do blue.
I know blue looks good. I'm trying not to do blue again because it looks so good. White and gold? I know the roof's too dark. I'm trying to think about what to do with it. I was looking at the scalloped versions because that's really common in this region, but I've been struggling to find like something I like. Yeah. Purple. I don't know about purple. Yeah, it's kind of hard finding something that looks kind of good with what I'm trying to do with the red. Oh. Gold might be good. I think I should make the build white gold instead. I want the inside to be black, though. I want everything to be black, sleek, and, like, classy. Not white classy, black classy. You know what I mean? Oh, you brought me food. Thank you. Alright. I'll be wrapping up stream soon, then. Maybe I should ditch the red freeze. This thing is a freeze? Yeah. I definitely need a freeze, but maybe it doesn't need to be red. I think before I was using... Was I using black? Or try white? Strangerville doesn't have purple, so all of these are designed to match each other. So like the door, all the colors that the door can be is everything like the columns can be. So it can like be pink. I've used the blue a lot already. It can be green and tan, but yellow? We were just talking about white gold, but I stuck.
No.
This, but it was red before. You're just telling me to get rid of all the red.
No.
Black and yellow? Black and gold. Black and gold could work. I don't know if I can make black and gold with these designs. I don't think. Yeah, Strangerville can't be black and gold. We have blue and black. Black and blue. Black and blue could really work. See, what about you make one extra tile in the roof and one to the side. I'm railing to match the door floor down structure. Oh, so that maybe. Ugh. Well, one step foundation under the outside pillars might help. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's definitely something I still need to do. I haven't fixed some of that yet. But you're right. Basically, okay, let me see if I can figure out how to do that real quick. So we set the rounded corner first. Get rid of these. Oh gosh, it's gonna get a little weird for a second until I fix it. Okay. Start. Hold on. Like that. I did it! It's hard. Okay. That helps. That definitely helps. Oh. Alright. What do y'all think? Is the real answer to ditch the red? I think blue and black could be really classy jazz. And that can fit in really nice with the purple. You could do blue and black. Like, I know I've been trying to avoid the blue, but that's because my other builds were doing white and blue. We can do black and blue. Want to say yes? Okay, we're ditching the red. Ah, red is so hard to work with. But okay. You're right. Ditching the red. The color should help but not carry the design. I think the color is what's restricting my design right now, though, because I was restricted to using objects that are red, but if I stop using red, I can branch out and use different objects, if that makes sense. I still like the Strangerville stuff just because it's so nice. And it's the Queen Anne style that Louisiana's known for. Are there two colors? Okay, there's two of them right there. Actually, it's not really black and blue so much as it's a very dark wooden color. So the windows can only be like this brighter blue. They can't really be the dark color unless I make them black. And then the ones with the shutters, oh whoa. Oh, that's like black, gold, and blue. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Showed me a picture of Crony from Hololive. I mean,
Black, blue.
that is her color scheme. Black, blue, and gold. I'm kind of curious if I can get this to work and do what I want. Let me try something. Okay. They're already overhanging this by a bit. But if I bring the whole thing out one, at least in the front section. Delete these phrases. Try that again. For the dormer situation. Hard to get it to look good without, like, just dropping the whole thing. This is back to the problem it was before. When I bring out the roof that far out, we don't see the dormer anymore. And when I lower the roof enough to actually see it, it's a problem. That's why it's only like partially out instead of all the way out. Walking the pups, nice, nice. Oh, okay, thanks. Made the dormer a medium wall height, then try it. I might be able to actually get this to kind of work. Drag it back out. That height, that's even with the fence. Now with the dormer at medium wall height, a bit easier to see it. Then the problem is that we have to make the roof a lot taller, and I didn't want a tall roof. Kind of the problem here. Yeah. Heck. Maybe bringing this out wasn't really the solution. Even in the picture, it doesn't completely cover the whole thing. It just like barely lips out. Okay, now we have to change the fence. You're allowed to make changes from the ref. I know. It's just the more I changed stuff from the ref, the worse like it started to look. That's all. Okay, let's get the corbel back up, because I did like those. That looked good. Which one was I using? I don't remember. This one? I forgot which one I was using. I think it was this. We can just keep it dark. Unless we want it to be colored. It was kind of nice when it was colored. That's too dark. It does come in blue, but it's not the right blue. It comes in gold, but ugh. Pinky need nuggies and brain juice? No, I need answers. I need to fix this disaster. I can fix her. Oh, they have a black and gold freeze. That's kind of cool. I try something here. I don't know if the game's gonna like it, but I'm gonna try it. Section this piece off so it kind of functions as a room real quick. When I do that, the freeze should function. Follow it? No, it still wants to... Oh, like... No. Frick. Do I really have to try and bring out the roof if I want this to work? I think I do. That's so mean. Whoa. That's intense. That's really intense. Might be onto something though. Possibly. Is it the right freeze though? Can y'all see why it takes so long to build now, sometimes? Why it's such a stupidly long process for me? It's so much of like trying something, it not working, trying something else, it not working. A lot of trial and error. Mostly just because I'm still trying to figure out how to build. Trying to learn. And the process has been pretty messy to say the least. I do think the color scheme change is the right track though. Like, this is an improvement. Now I need to figure out siding. Trying trying to think what kind of siding would look good. Brighter, darker. I go too dark, but I don't think we should go to brick. I don't think brick's the answer. No. So, probably gonna end up sticking to siding. I just have to narrow down what color's gonna be okay. I have this navy blue color, but... So... No, because then that blends right in with the what you call it? The shutters. Unless I change the shutters to white gold, but I don't think that looks good. No, definitely doesn't look good. I might have to take a break and step away from this build for a while, kind of think on it, and come back, because I'm heavily at an impasse. I got no good ideas for right now. I don't want to delete the whole thing. I really don't. It's like the worst possible thing I could do right now. Especially since the inside is like heavily planned. Like, I really like my idea for the interior. I'm fine with that. And I did like the idea of like the corner section here with the entrance from the corner. And then like the round balcony above. Like, that's a good idea. There's just certain things I have to kind of like tweak out and fix, you know? I got things to fix about this. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it good and try to eat some food and fight this puzzle another time. Oof. But I'm just gonna call that good here. Yeah, gonna refuel, come back to it with some fresh eyes, and hopefully I can fix it. I'm sure I can fix it. I'm just gonna have to try and find what I like. You know, gonna take some effort. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here with me today. I know it was a lot of just kind of like groaning and getting angry. Getting angry at freezes and this rounded section here. I definitely 100% don't want to do a flat roof. I think the flat roof just looked bad. So I'm gonna continue to fight this, and hopefully I'll come out a victor on the other side. But thank you all so much for being here with me today. Feel free to check me out on YouTube, where I also post Sims content. I'm gonna try and get a video out tomorrow, we'll see. But yeah. So yeah. Feel free to give, yeah. Please follow if you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!